How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. We had a incredible run of it yesterday. We absolutely plowed through. Hey, how's it going, small boy? Welcome in. Literally just started up the stream. I'm doing all right. Trying to find our way into digging down to tier 2. Oh. I was thinking about making some ceiling tiles and kind of making a pathway down. What's the game about? It's an automation game. You collect money by digging into the dirt and collecting these dirt chunks. The dirt chunks get processed through an extractor into iron, into gold. For some reason these ones got stuck here. Gems and other miscellaneous items. And then I can go around, complete little quests and all that jazz. And there's a little more to it than that, of course. There's other vehicles and other stuff that helps with making the game progress and get easier to do, until you have to stop everything and repair your filters. But beyond that, that's the gist of it. How are you doing on your Saturday? I said that kind of weird, but sometimes when I get into streaming mode, I forget what day of the week it is. I'm about to play the Backrooms game. Nice. Yeah, I gotta play some more Space Marine 2. They're coming out. Are they coming out with a new update, or did it just recently drop? It's like a horror party game. Yeah. There's so many of the Backrooms games. Oh, you're new to Warhammer? You know, I won't sit here and act like I am any particular expert on the topic, but I also am somewhat of a tourist when it comes to Warhammer. But I really do enjoy some of the games. I think I played a little bit of not the 40K, but the oh, there's like a 4K game, kind of like Civ 6, except you have the RTS aspect. And then I also played a lot of Space Marine 2. Such a solid game. To be fair, I actually try to get into some of the Warhammer games, but I have found a pattern when it comes to Warhammer video games, and they tend to be really clunky. And Space Marine 2 is an amazing exception to that. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I have some buddies who play tabletop, and every once in a while when we were playing Space Marine 2, I'd have to like ask for clarification on something, or like, or this and that, or I see something online and then I make reference to it and they're like, oh yeah, that thing, yeah. I was like, yeah, guys, you remember this one thing that happens in the franchise? Oh yeah. I was like, yeah, I saw it online. Oh yeah. Am I cool too? I don't know. Good times. Yeah, this is maybe a little bit more of a slow burn kind of game. Even more so than, say, Satisfactory or Factorio. Because every little step takes a little more setup. Have I played any of the backrooms? No, I haven't. I've seen, I've watched Vanos Gaming play some, but, most of the backrooms games that I see are more chasing the hype. Very much like an asset flip. Doesn't super interest me, but if people were really into it, then I'd play it. But the ones that interest me more are like the more subtle ones, the more existential horror, and not, oh, we threw in like 8 different monsters that you have to do different stuff for. It's like Lethal Company. Lethal Company cashed in on that sort of vibe. Almost a Backrooms-esque kind of vibe. And I was more so about, like, I don't know, the empty airport or the pool rooms. Or what was it? The serene house or whatever. Or a serene neighborhood. Lethal might come to console? Wait, it's not on console? I figured with their success, they would have gone to console pretty quick. They're really taking their time with that. The hype might be over by the time the game comes out. Or comes out on console. Still early, you think? Yeah. It's kind of my opinion with Sony and the way they put out their single player games on PC, like a year after its hype dies down and all the spoilers are out. It's way too early to be released for consoles. Oh, well. I mean, I figured the experience was where it needed to be on a console, but I'm no game dev, so I can't say for sure. Funny about this is I could probably, just off of the few moments that I've been doing this could probably complete some quests with a sheer amount of resources that I've collected while I've been digging. But here I am just trying to set up a staircase. I was watching the devs who made the Backrooms game and I was telling about, and he said I had to do a lot, even him dim. He said he had a lot and even hire a dev team to help. Sheesh. Damn fuses. Autocorrect, are you right? Yeah. Wait, which ones need the most? Last one is middle. Wait a minute. Funny number. Don't I have another fuse or another repair kit somewhere? Huh. I appear to be out of repair kits. Play with your friends. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Have fun. Boop. Also, is the reach map done? I don't know. I think Hood and I kind of completed it where we figured it was good. I don't know. Might have to do some more of that. Hell yeah. Just bringing it up makes me think I might want to try it again. Make another one. You too, man. Thanks for stopping by. See you around.
You won't find better prices than these.
You know, go get the gem compressor. I don't know how exactly it works yet. I think I'll need the lever and I'll need gem chisel.
Thanks for your business.
But we'll set that up later. Not priority right now, but we'll get to it eventually. So much money. Good thing too, because I'm going to need a lot of it in order to make another conveyor belt system all the way down to tier 2. And then just for shits and giggles, I'm going to repair all of them so I don't have to think about it for a while. Yeah, what was the, oh, a soup bowl. 400 weight for core stone, 1100 for gold, 5,000 for iron. Hey, even at tier 1, there's a lot. It's gonna take a lot to get there to 400. It's like even with all this running, we're at 146 total. All right, I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna move my bed because yes, I can sleep in the water, but it's more convenient if it's near where I'm working. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of these. I can just walk up those nice and easy. Oh yeah. That's gonna be real nice once I get everything set up for it. Question is, where am I gonna wanna... Trying to figure out how I want to set up our tier 2 drills. All right, let's get more of those panels. I think... I think it might have been in Burncroft that I could get them. I'm not sure. Nope, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. You can zoom really far out. Or no. Those panels are right here. Excellent. Oh, we can get stairs. That'll look much better. You know what? Actually, yeah, we're gonna get stairs. Do I want the doubles? Fuck it, let's get the doubles.
You won't find better prices than these.
We're gonna need a lot of them.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I wonder, would I be able to move my cart up and down the stairs? If so, that would make all of this very convenient. I just stack up what I need on the cart, bring it down into the mine. Instead of, you know, trying to drop it down a hole like I was doing before. Alrighty. That is a lot more gems than I thought I had. Oh my gosh. Yeah, at some point we're gonna make some huge gems. Yeah, good enough. All right. Must continue our work. That is amazing. It's so much better than what I had going on before. Do I have any standing torches just hanging out? Yeah, I got this one over here. All right, now everything is accessible. Kind of want to get some concrete blocks, maybe. But for now, I want to flatten out. May have dug a little too deep for where I wanted it to be.
Huh?
No, no. It's almost right there. There we go. Can I just make a, like a little hill? What the hell? That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. There we go. There we go. Now we have a whole flat section here. I mean, it's so close. It wants... There we go. And then I can just refill that whenever I need to. The real question is, do I set up a second system, or do I try and feed the tier 2 directly onto this line here? Where'd I put my helmet? There it is. I want some more torches. That's for dang sure. Come to think of it, now would be a good time to test the cart. Can you go down into the mine? Oh, you can with it. Oh boy. That is amazing. I can bring the cart down with me. Yeah, that is going to be huge. That is amazing. I kind of want to go grab the other cart too, so I can use one of them for storage. Because there's a lot of pipes on here and I don't want them just lying around. I need torches, pipes, not pipes. Well, I will need pipes eventually. Torches, pipes, maybe some wooden floors for down here. Kind of spruce things up a tiny bit. I may have gone a little overboard with the stairs. I may have gone a little far in some places. And it really sucks how little use there is for dynamite. Like, it is so weak. I could have dug out a giant ass crevice if I had just a whole shit ton of dynamite that would actually dig a hole instead of, you know, doing all of this by hand or with that fancy drill vehicle, which I can't afford because I haven't been doing any quests whatsoever. We are making progress though. Let's see, it's about a distance like that for the tier 1. Take it, tier 2 goes about that same distance, so only a little farther now. First I thought I might have gone overboard with the stairs, but I think I got somewhere in the ballpark of what I needed. Don't mind me, I'm just digging to the bottom of Groudon's butthole. When you spend too much time down in the dirt, it all looks like shit. Also, we're hitting some fancy looking compact here. It's got like, they're like trying for a cartoony texture, but it contrasts so weirdly with the smooth face of everything else. It's weird.
Huh?
I mean, it looks kind of cool, but oh, it's actually the bottom. We might be in business. Production has stopped. All right, shit's happening. Question is, do I just run a pipe up off of here where we already have something improving pressure and run it along the tracks and have the conveyors just drop it off right here on top of these? Because that would work. Also rearrange it to spit out onto that part of the track. So this little guy centers it, And I just want to see if this machine right here has its dirt chunk centered. Because if it doesn't, then it's not a good idea to put it right there. But if it does, I could move this one right here. I mean, it looks fairly centered to me. I could move that one right here. And then we could just link up our conveyors. I think that would work pretty well. I could rotate it that way, and then it would go down into the mine that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig out a big hole. Make more room for our conveyors and our drills. When I had it for a second. You know, if only the roles were reversed and I could have my miners up top and my extractors down here, and I could let resources just roll down ramps into here. It'd be so much more convenient. Things could actually flow instead of being dragged up to where I need them to be. Oh. Well then. I seem to have figured out a trick. Also, it looks like I might not want to be going much farther in that direction. So if I do proceed, I'm going to want to go that way. Also, is that a gem? Yeah, there's fucking emeralds down there. Alright, so if I progress, I might want my conveyor to come down here and then take a sharp right and go that way. Didn't realize how dangerously close I was getting to a solid wall that I wouldn't be able to place anything on. So I should... We had another fuse go. What I should do is figure out my pathing for my conveyor next. Because if I don't, I might set things up in a inconvenient pattern. But for that, I'm gonna need more pipes. A lot more pipes. And given my monetary freedom at this point, might as well get the expensive ones. Done are the days of our shitty iron pipes. Place is turning into a scrap yard quick. I may have gone a little overboard with my original pipe planning. Didn't realize how soon I'd be considering replacing them. So many pipes. All right, we are practically at the bottom at this point. So close. I'm gonna need a crap ton of bronze pipes and excuse me, cloutium. Oh my gosh. Dude, my brain gets so far ahead of what I'm trying to say that I start mincing words. Excusium. Okay. All right. I want more light sources. I want more pipes. A lot more pipes. Oh. I need more vertical sections. Out of curiosity, I might be able to figure out how many I need based off of how many I used here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That might be even more than I need. I'll grab 15. Call it even. Probably more than I need as well. Oh, wait. Whoa. As long as I'm going, I might as well see if I can grab... our tier 2 stuff. This iron bar weighs 6,000 pounds. 4,500 pounds. All right, let's take the long trip first. Let's get our drills and resource extractor. Uh-oh. All right. Anything to give the feeling of saving time. Oh. Oh my gosh. When I try to correct, it just overcorrects so hard. All right, here we are. Our tier 1 drill is a thing of the past. We want 4 of these if we can make them. Nope. Oh, Oh, if it fell through a hole down... Fuck you, game. I like how the ceiling isn't made out of anything stable. It's just dirt. I feel like that's a bad idea. Alright, just to make sure, this is our drill, yes? Drill. Yep. So I'm gonna go for... Huh? What do you mean?
You made that soup yet?
Fuck off. What am I missing here? What's going on? Oh, is that core stone? Fuck. Alright. I think I might have close to that quantity. Actually, what does the harvester require? It also requires core stone. That's just plain core stone. Alrighty. I guess I gotta go and get some of that. Genuinely, I was expecting it to cost gold. Why wouldn't it? Loathsome. Painful. Alright, I'm gonna go get my core stone. Because apparently you don't accept gold. How dare you? Had to take out my anger. I love that feature, just being able to bump somebody. Boonk. Boonk. Yeah, I didn't realize how far I dug. I have to be about like here at the tier 2 spot. All right, core stone, take it away. How much do we have? 230 approximately. That's pitifully low. You know, at this point, do I make the harvester first? Or the drill? Because I get the feeling with it, whatever the drill puts out, I'm gonna need the tier 2 harvester for it. I don't remember how much the harvester cost. man, this thing almost makes me miss the tier 1 truck. My gosh. Alrighty. Okay, so that's only going to cost 50. That's not bad. I think we have enough for both. At least 1 and 1. Interdasting. Oh, they changed the place where the water goes in, too. Oh, no. Does that mean that the harvester is going to do the same? I think the water intake valve on the other one is on this side. I think. I don't remember. But hey, we got what we need. Things are proven. Are proven in improving. Business is a booming, Spider-Man. Let's go Mets. I love the Mets. Oh, hey, look at that. Already in. Alright, these take up a lot of space, so I'm just gonna go drop them off. Yeehaw! Not to mention I need to check to make sure my water filters haven't broken down. Considering how flimsy those suckers are. Alright, so this is the harvester. And yeah, the water intake is directly behind. So we're gonna have to actually I was actually just about to check if I can put a valve on there so I can stop everything and switch these out. That's perfect timing. Alrighty. So I need you Why can I not place you there?
Huh?
Excuse me?
Huh? 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 Huh?
It can face every direction except that one. Why? Okay. New plan. Everything changes. It's all getting ripped out. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Stuck. All right. My idea is that I put one of those here. It drops into here, and then I can use the elevator piece to bring it up here. Someone tells me that's not going to work. Sure enough. Okay. All right, we need to go get more pipes, more conveyors, all that jazz. Forgot to drop off the drill. Also, I didn't realize this in the lighting, but this truck is actually like a dark red with racing stripes. Even better than I had expected. All right, so we need 2 of the right and lefts. We're obviously gonna need a whole bunch more of the straight. Let's see, what was it? It was like 15 of these. It's 3,
You won't find better prices than these.
4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. I just want to make sure all the parts are in there. Yeah, so those are still in there. Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Couple water pressure gauges wouldn't be too bad. Do I need anything else at this very moment? I don't think so.
Huh?
Upgrades, people, upgrades. Need a shit ton of the Cloudium piping. Uh-oh.
Huh? Huh?
Oh no, there we go. We can get as much of this stuff as we can. Just really up the pressure,
Huh?
up the flow of resources. We can dig a hole to China in no time flat.
Huh?
All right, that is a lot of straight pipes. If I am going to replace all of my,
Huh?
boy, looking spendy. If I'm gonna look, if I'm gonna replace all my pipes, I'm gonna need a lot of elbows because I use them all over the place. Especially when I'm making the vertical conveyors.
Huh?
And if you're watching this after the fact, this would be a good time to skip ahead a good, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes.
Shiny new truck.
Probably should have put this in my cart. Because the damn cart is going to be a hell of a lot more efficient
Hey there.
for moving things up and down through the mine. Alright. I think I might need a few more of the elbow pieces. The elbow pieces are going to be important. Because not only am I planning on replacing,
Ale plug.
but I am also
Huh?
planning on installing new. So we need all the elbow pieces we can get. Let's not forget the T sections.
Huh? I reckon Bridgeport were minging before Fabric got here.
We're minging before Fabric got here.
Huh?
Straight minging.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, and I don't remember if I need another one of these, but here we go. Can never have enough straight pipes.
Huh?
Do you have to like stand right in the middle?
I reckon Bridgeport were minging before Fabric got here. Huh?
27,000. I'm down to 60K.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
And we're off. So my new method for getting everything into that harvester is gonna look ugly. Plain and simple. The idea is that I just move the path sideways. It dumps into the harvester, it goes into a straight path, turns, goes up and back over here, which is kind of a pain. Let's be honest. But it'll have to do. Where's my hammer? I need to move this. No.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
It bothers me that you cannot place these without there being a pipe present. It's like, I understand that I need water for these to work.
Huh?
But you're telling me I am incapable of building it before I put in the pipe? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. So... we want to place it here. Intake is going to be down there. That actually kind of works well, I think. Where's my T sections? So what I'm going to end up with is that. Trying to think of how I want to organize this. Let me see another T section. If I place that there. Hold on, I want to flatten out the terrain over here. I can't. All right, where's my shovel? Don't I have a... excuse me? It's not letting me flatten out this terrain here. It's also getting hard to see. There we go. Alrighty. That was bothering me. And I didn't feel like falling in a hole while I was working. how are we gonna make this work? So we are going to have one of these. I think I have an idea. We're getting a wee bit closer to what we want. Oh, wrong way. So intake will come from this direction. That solves that problem for the most part. Flow through there. I mean, do I want a second one of these here? Because it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before it even goes all the way down. Or is that even going to be accessible? No, it's going to be a pain in the ass because there's going to be something over it. So no, I don't want that there. I had no idea this was going to be this difficult. On the bright side, though, looks like it is coming together. Okay, all right. Much better. I could get another filter thing for the Cloudium. Oh, right. I almost forgot. At some point, I wanted to make a filter system for the gems. All right. Now with that set up the way I want it to be, well, or as close as I can get it. Close that up. Just like so. What have I done? There we go. Need a splitter. You have so many leftover pipes. All right, how's that looking for so far? Do I have any mistakes happening here? Not yet. All right, all of that is, for the most part, set up nice and active. I would like to test out that machine, but I think now might be a good time to start replacing Cloudium pipes on our elevator system. Seeing as though we have water shut down. Yeah, we have a few dirt chunks hanging around still on the conveyors, so we might just be littering our mine with more dirt. Let's see. There we go. Nope. R and E are very close to each other, and E as an echo will drop an item if you're in build mode. Like that. Where has my pickaxe run off to? Figured I'd make a sort of path so I can get around if I absolutely need to. Oh, what a messy process. So many pipes. Who knew digging in the dirt would get messy? Don't you dare. Oop, oop. Making good progress, though. Brother. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the old ones first. Oh crap. Almost there. Once I've replaced everything, I will switch it back on and we can enjoy some much needed income while I set up tier 2. Oh, no, stop. This game really just boils down to a lot of just work. So much of it. So many things could be so much simpler. So much more simple. But no, you gotta do things by hand. Just like that. Things are moving at a decent pace now. Almost at the bottom. Don't give up now.
Huh?
You know, I might have underestimated how many elbow pieces I was gonna need. This is getting ridiculous. Oh. Well, that works. All right, we need a T-section. in this complicated mess that I made. This is getting reorganized anyway. So I might as well do that. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild this whole thing. Not rebuild per se, but it's gonna be set up a little more efficiently. Speaking of which, I can grab my cart. Could load it up with some of our pipes. The place is just a mess right now. I hate how everything is just strewn everywhere. I also might have overestimated how many T-junctions I needed.
Huh?
Might have gotten a few more of those than I needed. Trying to organize things in such a way that they will be easy to differentiate when I am grabbing them. Sort of. So like if I need a T-junction, it's sticking out the top like a stovepipe. Straight pipes, good luck. But the elbows will be at the front. I guess I still have a decent number of elbows. A lot more in there than I thought there were. I can hardly tell with that pipe singularity going on in there. Yeah, this is actually not a bad idea. I could buy multiple carts. I could have a cart for my Cloudium pipes, a cart for my iron pipes, and then when I'm removing pipes, I can grab the iron one, put them all on the cart, and then keep them somewhere instead of having that massive fucking pile over there. And then when I'm moving to replace them, just move along with my cart here. There we go. There is all of our cloudium pipes in one spot. Or at least the ones that were on the truck. Okay, so the company is doing a little restructuring. Alright, that's not going to work the same way it did before, because I am changing it up. I'm going to do this. Do that. And I can't like put one of those underneath a conveyor, can I? Oh. Okay. All right. I'm going to need the shovel since I moved him around. Or I could just use the rake and flatten out the ground underneath. A shovel will work. Should be enough. What a damn mess. Ugh. Alrighty. So everything's kind of where it needs to be now. Put this like so. I need to unhammer that pressure piece there. Wherever the fuck my hammer went. There's my rake. Where the hell did my hammer go? Because that's the one for this, but I'm looking for the building hammer. Ah, there you are. The construction hammer. There we go. It is now able to be moved.
Huh?
This is severely inconvenient the way I have this set up. I think I have an idea. Yeah, just like that. And then you do this. Because we want... Oh, you know why I was being all weird about it? Because I also wanted this... I also wanted the remaining conveyors to take water from this one. Oh, shit. What is going on with my brain right now? There we go. That was a struggle. All right, and then we are connected. Everything, all our conveyor belts will have water here. And then this increases water pressure and continues the line down the path. I don't really like the way I have it set up. It could be better. But it'll do. It'll do. And what was the other thing I needed? Conveyors.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the other problem. We want it to start going down immediately.
Huh?
You know what? Before I do any of that, I think I'm gonna go get my other cart. And then I can load up all this scrap material. Sick of having to climb over loose piping that's just sitting around everywhere. One for a good old nature walk. Nice and relaxed. Unfortunately, once I start fracking the earth, then this will all turn brown and die. But we can enjoy it while we can. Alrighty, this is gonna be a fairly big deal. Getting all my stuff out of here is gonna be so nice. Look at that. The big brain. I'm not even, probably not even gonna bother trying to organize it. Because it's all scrap pipes. So who cares? this pipe and hot wall has been cleared. Now we just need to work our way down and set up all the bronze. Oh wait, never mind. We still have more scrap in here. I've been just shoving back here like a fucking squirrel. You think this place has a pest control problem? Oh, and I almost missed these. Alrighty. Oh, jeez. I'll leave this thing here so we can collect the rest of our iron pipes. And we'll be in good shape. I don't know why it allows me to do that, but okay. Oop. Is that gonna work? Usually I have that a little lower. Hold on. That's not where I wanted that. Right around there. Then we need a flat piece. Come on. Oh yeah. Things are coming together. We are just that much closer. But for now, I think I can start this sucker back up. You know what? Before I do that, I'm going to replace all of those pipes as well. Just so we have uniformity. Oh, wait. Need to take our fuses off of there. Didn't realize they were gonna do that. This place is such a mess. It's my intention to clean it up a bit once I get the chance. And I think having a cart that's sole purpose is holding metal pipes will help substantially with that. I didn't realize I have some pipes over here too. Just chilling. And one of these. All right, and then this is where I start filling in the cloudium pipes. Getting nervous that I don't have enough of the straight ones. Yeah, I might have run out of straight pipes. Oh, there's one. Yeah, this is a long section. Man, I had no idea I was that short on the long ones. I'm gonna go buy some more. And yes, I'm bringing my cart so I don't have to reposition them out of the truck. Okay, it would be amazing if I can get it to... Yeah, stop there. Instead of rolling all the way over to the... Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna place that right there. And then we can do this. Yeah. Now I know exactly where my straight pipes are. And my T-junctions stick out on their own as well. All right, that should be enough of those, and I'm slightly paranoid that I might run out of elbows, so I'll get some more of those. All right. For a grand total of 12 grand. Okay. And then once I hook up the main line, I'm gonna start her up. And I'll take a short break. While it just runs through. Of course, I will need to check to make sure that the thing is working properly, since I had to reorganize my harvester. But other than that, I think we're in a good shape. You know what, let's just take all of this off. I'll get my cart out of the way. Just need to check my filters. Feel like they might be a wee bit slower than before. That's okay. All right, I'm going to take a short break. And we will be back in business. We'll dig out that tier 2 zone and we'll have some tier 2 production. All right, Kirby. All right, I'm back. Looks like everything's working to me. So this is turning out to be a massive pile of gems. Approximately 1,000 pounds worth. And if I sold the whole thing on its own, it would be 30 grand. All right. One major thing that I want to do is I want to dig down. $238. I don't know what kind of how much that is. 232. I don't know how much is good. Actually, I could probably put it on this feller. And right out of the pipe, it is I can't even see it. Fuck. Oh my gosh, why is this so difficult to do? 248. So it loses about 10 water pressure. It's not terrible. From there. Am I able to put it on an elbow? No. 140. This won't be directly straight out of the pipe, but 245. So yeah, so it's literally bringing it all the way up to all the way up to the max when I put one of those big fellas on there. Which is really nice. We're gonna go down here. And we're going to get to work. I also want my mining hat. Where's that gone? Where's that Dunno runner? There we are. Rightio then. Time to get to work. This mine isn't going to dig itself. There we go. Thankfully, I won't have to dig as big of a hole as I did for the other one, for the pathway, seeing as though I only need to fit the conveyors in here. I just realized a way I could really mess things up. If I accidentally grab my cart while I'm down here. Oh man. I don't even think I'd be able to let go of it. How deep do I need to go? I'm thinking at some point, I'm gonna have to dig straight forward. Oh, whoops. All right. I think we have met up with our initial tunnel. So the question is, do I want to set up my drills over here and have conveyor go this way, go up that way, and then we can have it connect to a tier 3, or do I just dig straight this way and have those on that belt? I think I'm going to set it up so that I can have them running this way, connect, go up. I feel like that makes the most sense. Do I? I don't think I need another one of these.
Huh?
All right, progress is going a lot faster now. Last time it took us quite a minute to get everything where we need it to be when it came to digging this hole. But I think that one went a lot faster. And you know what I need? I need a balcony, a platform, a bridge to go over this hole. I don't want to keep falling in there. Look at that. It's the sound of progress, my friend. All right, I need a... right conveyor, like a one that'll turn right. Target acquired.
Come have a gander.
I'll need one of these at some point. I don't remember if I had enough of these, so we'll grab more. Mine.
For your business.
Don't you dare stare at my money. My money. All right, so we're gonna need a few more of the straight conveyors. Excellent. And then my plan for this is to have this spot right here be the one for my pressure improver, or whatever you want to call it. Did I put that in here? No, right? Ah, there it is. I don't like that. Water pressure comes in through the top on the side. So I can't just put these right next to each other. So my idea for that is that I would have one here, one there, one here, one there. And I can run pipe system down the center. Goes one there, and then goes one there. But until then, we have it set up like this. And then this will be... Oh, wait. I wouldn't need this extra section here. I would just need to have a curve piece. Did one of my fuses go again? Motherfucker. Big moly. Put this bad boy down here. And we've got tier 3 operating in a somewhat temporary fashion. But it is working. £53 cloutium. I'm gonna check. What do I need for this? 400 for core stone. Excuse me, not cloudium, it's core stone. Yeah, and we don't have a lot. Core stone is incredibly rare, unfortunately. Maybe I should start looking for other tasks I can do. Oh my gosh. That's a dig site. Doesn't look like there's anything else up there. Not particularly hurting for money. So what, do I just increase my output in the hopes that I can get enough core stone to make something of that size? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get all my belts. Wow, I really ended up going overkill on my vertical belts, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh. All right, 2 more straight belts and hopefully 3 more of our tier 2s. I need 1 more stray belt for my plans. Also need to start cleaning up. It bothers me how much core stone I need. And all this time, even with 4 drills down at like the tier 1, I'm barely getting any of it. If the tier 2 drills didn't require core stone and instead required gold, it would make this transition a heck of a lot easier. Also, I'm starting to recognize something. When a high pressure pipe that has more pressure than a device that is has more pressure than the device typically accepts, you get these steam clouds coming out of it. So we're losing water pressure here. There's a little bit of core stone there. Oh. Uh-oh. I was trying to grab one of them off the belt. Instead, I grabbed the belt. It's like you've seen how many rocks have come through here. How many of them are the dark orange rock? Almost none of them. We saw one in the last, like, half a minute. So that's a big chunk of gold. It is supremely rare to get core stone. Core stone. Oh wait, how much is this? Not a lot, I imagine. Yeah, 20, 26. Grand total of 112. And the tier 2 cost what? 150? Or was it 100? I think it was 100. Hold on, I'm just gonna Google it. That way I don't have to make the trip. If I need more, then what I'll do is I'll just wait and I'll start setting up my gem sorter. Hydroneer. $150. Okay. Oh, there's a piece right now. Why did I... Wait. Huh? This is core stone. Wait a minute. We've got a completely different resource. I did not realize that. Okay, things are changing here. Hold on. So we're gonna need another one of these sorters. And a... what do you call it? A smelter? Yeah.
You won't find better prices than these.
Take a look at my goods.
Anything else I need while I am here? I don't think so. I don't remember if I got a gem chiseler already. Man, that's expensive. Why? 1,300 for that. Where's the hammer? I need the hammer. Hammer is down the stairs. All right, new material just dropped. Core stone. Looking like a 4-pounder. Wait, so that quest, it's core stone, not cloudium. I thought it was cloudium. I thought they were the same thing. I thought I thought core stone got refined into cloudium. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, once we get enough cloudium. Building ourselves another drill. That'll keep things moving. Keep things grooving. Let's grab the other ones. Doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. So our pickaxe is over here. Got our rake. We got that shovel. And is the other shovel down here? Okay, yeah. Tier 2 shovel is down here. I'm gonna try and fill in the hole, but I don't want to take forever doing it either. Well, I can flatten it out, but it's not letting me. All right, Cloudium. 149. Just a little bit more. We can get another drill. All right. I think I am going to start cleaning up. Sick of the mess. No wonder the shit's so expensive. Can barely get it. Even with tier 2 drills. gosh. Look at that. The pile's practically gone. I can just go fill up the rest and then we'll have a nice, neat, organized workspace. Well, not completely, but better than it was. Oh, you know what I should do? I should invest in some gardening stuff, because there are tasks for that. Hey, Dozer. And this is truly a Hydroneer moment. Indeed. How are you doing? You alright? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, saw the Digital Circus movie yesterday. I have not, because I don't really feel like going to the movie theater to do that. So I don't really have any particular feelings on it one way or another, but yeah. I am not a diehard fan. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Did it fulfill every dream and fanfic theory that you might have had about the series? You loved it, honestly? Ah, so I'll take that as a yes. I didn't care about any theories. No, okay. Well, fair enough. Goose always said the story would be wrapped up. Yeah. Given the circumstances, I don't blame him. The, I remember when it first started being a thing and there was talks about this show and all this and that, and then people saw it and he was like, play nice, don't be a weird fucking community, and everybody ended up being a weird fucking community. So he's like, yeah, I'm not touching this anymore. It's like, yeah, I'm not surprised. 157, I have enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was just, I don't know. Not trying, I wouldn't necessarily say what am I trying to say here? I wouldn't necessarily say that, like, deserved, because it's not. They tried. They made something nice that wasn't overtly weird in any particular direction. But I definitely feel like it was kind of catered for a particular crowd, or at least the crowd that it was catered for has a tendency to go a little weird, to put it mildly. So it's to be expected, honestly. But yeah. Every fandom's got batshit insane nowadays. No, yeah, but bear in mind that there's a certain style and vibe and humor that attracts certain people. I'm not saying that that humor or style or vibe or whatever have you is in any way bad on its own, but it attracts a certain crowd. So I think Digital Circus was definitely going to have this happen, even if people are being asked to be normal. Kind of like how, say, James Bond and his movies kind of attract a certain crowd, whereas, you know, Sonic attracts a kind of crowd. If that's the kind of show you want to make, oh yeah, by all means, but you know, gotta be ready for the fandom that it's going to attract. There's not a whole lot of avoiding that. What do you require? But yes, every fandom does have some weird folk. I made a fucking harvester. Fuck. I didn't want a harvester. Alrighty. Here's the real question. Can this be scrapped down to its core components? I don't really have a use for it at the moment. Okay, bye. Can I... Am I not allowed to use a, Can I not just, like, dive headfirst into the funnel? Alright, let's see if we can scrap this thing. And if so, we might be able to get our drill. I haven't used the scrapping services. Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! Can I just keep doing this? What the fuck? It's always a small vocal part of the community that always warps the image of the entirety of it. Yeah. Yeah, that is part of it. Scrapyard. Anklang Brothers. So you're telling me if I bring this... I granted do how... Did that just destroy it? Is that all it did? Do I not get like some resources from this? Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Now, granted, due to how huge the vocal minority was, probably millions of people. Yeah. But it's kind of like, how do I put it? If you were to put every single person on a 2D plane on the planet, and then those groups, certain groups of people kind of gathered together, and then you took, say, a shotgun effect and tried to point in a general direction, say that's your attempt at making a genre or a storyline that fits this kind of clique of people. There's gonna be some weird ones in there, and certain cliques have a lot more of the weird ones than others do. I mean, it's just how it is. Especially since a lot of internet culture derives from people who spend a lot of time online. And typically you don't spend a lot of time online if you're out hanging out with people, you know, riding a motorcycle or hunting or a big fisherman or a rock climber, you know. And typically the people who spend a lot of time online and are and all that typically are maybe the people who don't fit in as much, maybe a little more skirting the edge of social norm. So it attracts, so being online just on its own attracts a degree of oddity, and that only gets so that becomes its own little people group. And then there's, in that weird group of people, myself included, you get even weirder people. It creates its own spectrum. It's like tier 1 is normal people who go outside, ride a bike, go to the library, go to the gym. Tier 0, or like tier 1, you have that spectrum of, oh, there's a weird guy at the gym or all that.
Come have a gander.
Tier 0, you got the people who don't go outside. They stay indoors. They stay, you know, playing video games like me. And then in that tier is a spectrum, and it gets even weirder from there, you know. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like, yes, I get it. It sucks. But when you cater to a certain tier of people, you're gonna get a lot of people from the extremes of the spectrum of that interest group. What? Oh, I forgot to buy. Damn it. Do you mind telling me what the certain tier of people is? What I'm saying, like social standing. I'm not okay. Before any sort of confusion arises, I am not speaking on culture, like actual cultures or people groups. I am talking about social hierarchy. Completely different thing. For example, if I walk in to work and I walk up to my boss, like the big boss, the CEO guy, he goes out, he golfs, he talks business, he goes to fancy restaurants, he has a certain pedigree, we'll call it. I don't. I'm a grunt. I bust my ass every day. I swear. I drink. Not the classy drink. And then I go home. And there's a lot of people like that at my place. My point is that you could make a show that caters towards, I don't know, call it The Office. For the let's take The Office for example. The show, you know, that was really big in the 2000s. That really appealed to people who are going to work, going and working in an office and dealing with interpersonal kind of stuff. Typically the classier people, the rich, the investors, probably wouldn't bother watching that show because it doesn't appeal to them. And I forgot to fucking buy. I'm on a certain rant and I'm just kind of getting distracted. But yeah, you try to appeal to a certain social hierarchy. You know, I hesitate to call. Well, I am a part of the group, so I am one of the dregs of society. I go home, I don't do anything, I just go to work, come home, play video games, nothing else. That is definitely that is the sort of social hierarchy that these shows appeal to. Not super socially comfortable, not out doing a lot. Kind of people who are doing that. And if you're not one of those people,
Business.
that's perfectly fine. You can enjoy stuff outside of your typical interests. So okay. People who spend most of their time indoors playing video games are not 99% of the population. Let's just be honest right there. But I think you can be outside of the target audience and still enjoy something, but it doesn't hit the same. And for the people in that target audience, they are going to be very they will latch onto that a lot, is what I'm trying to say. They will take that medium or that media and see it as scripture. You think you know what I mean? Yeah. What I'm saying is not ever, it doesn't appeal to everybody. And the people it does appeal to, the target audience, is already a little on the fringe, a little different, shall we say? And then you get the people who are different in the different group. And I think that's what kind of ended up happening here and was, let's be honest, to be expected. Sorry if I took an hour to get to my point, but what am I doing wrong here? Why is that placing like that? People who take a piece of art and internalize it as a part of their self-worth, and when the creator does something that doesn't align with what they believe the art should, they start lashing out. Yeah, you get Yeah, people latch on to things a little too hard. And especially in internet culture. Because you get the people who see it as the end all be all, and it's not that. What the fuck?
Huh?
What is wrong with this particular piece? It really does not want to work with me. Alright, whatever. When you're saying going on about certain people, you started worrying because you live in an area where the only type of people who say certain people are racist. Yeah, no. I was trying to express an idea without really knowing what the right way to identify a clique or a a culture, I guess, like a pseudo culture, maybe you could refer to it as. Look, I'm no guru or genius or any sort of life coach. I'm just a weird guy who plays video games. And, you know, but, you know, I have ideas too. I have opinions. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean you have to listen to them. And no, I don't hold any particular grudge against groups of people. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying what I see, and I am talking about internet culture, and I know I do not want to get into current events or socio-political discussion. As long as the opinion isn't we should, you know, end this group of people, you don't care? Yeah. Yeah. Or, yeah. We are not going down that route. You can rest easy on that. Alright. That should be enough to acquire my drill. Man, that one got a little long-winded. I don't know why. Oh, maybe I just started rattling. I have this weird way of, you know how some people build a rocket? And this rocket shoots straight right to the point, right to where you want it to hit, like a frickin' homing missile. My train of thought is like my rocket that I build, and the target is the point that I'm getting to. What I end up with is this weird little bottle rocket that's and it like spins around, eventually hits the point, but it burns a lot of energy and wastes a lot of time getting there. You're someone who's spent probably 80 to 90% of their life online. Yeah, I'm roughly in the same ballpark. And that's what I'm saying, is Digital Circus kind of appeals to people who are heavily inducted into internet culture. And I don't think what I'm going to refer to as the functioning adults are really going to be out watching digital circus. And so when you appeal to what I am referring to as the non-functioning adults, such as myself, you're bound to find even lower degrees of depravity. I guess that's one, like a way to sum it up, I guess. So, when you try to preface, I'm gonna make this show, please don't be weird. Sorry. You screwed the pooch the second you tried pointing in a particular direction. You appealed to a fan base. And, yeah, that's just what was gonna happen. As someone who's seen the worst of fandoms that just shouldn't be like that to begin with, the message seemed more like a plea. Yeah, no, I understand. I get it. That's the reality. That's the harsh reality. It's like, no, I might be shooting myself in the foot here, but it's not all that unlike, say, trying to have a particular diet, say being a vegetarian, right? Because you want to save the animals. I get that. If that's what makes you feel good, do that. Personally, I don't think it's healthy per se, but if you feel like that's the right thing to do, go for it. The reason I say it's not healthy, I don't believe it to be healthy, is because my mom is a registered dietitian and has shown me some of the reasons and whatnot. Anyway, the problem that you have to take into consideration is there's always a side effect to the decisions you make. A byproduct or a unintended side effect. For example, if everyone on the planet went vegetarian all at once, we would need to increase production of plant-based food, right? Well, that means a lot more farms. And a lot more farms means cutting down more forests to make room for farmland. And what do you do to make sure that your plants and your farm doesn't get eaten alive by pests and animals? You shoot the deer, you shoot the moles, you capture them, you pesticide, you kill all the bugs. Anything and everything to keep that crop growing. And I think what Gooseworks was going for was an attempt at having the farm without having the pesticide. And I don't think it was ever going to be as pretty and as clean and as ideal as they ever wanted. So I don't know. Do what you do what you want, but always remember there are effects to the choices we make. You think the show got too big in your opinion? You know, yeah, even if the pesticide was there, it wouldn't help. Well, what I'm saying is he wanted a good crop and he knew what he had to do to get a crop, but he also didn't want the blood on his hands, so to speak. It comes with the territory. No matter what you do, either you kill the pests or there will be no crop to be had at all. And it's a bad analogy, but my point is you want the good without the bad. And that's fine. I get that. But no matter what you do, that's just how it's gonna work. Like, I'm not a cop. I'm not somebody's parental figure. I can't go online and tell you, stop it. No, go in timeout. Knock it off. Like, so with that understanding, people are gonna do what people people are gonna do what people do, and you just have to be aware of the reality of it. You know, the rest of the team, they deserve a well-deserved break. Yeah, well, they certainly are taking a break. They they are dropping that show like a sack of potatoes. So yeah. Something went wrong here. Oh, look at that. Now it fits. Does it? Yeah. Now it's nice and peachy. All right. I should get some wooden flooring. Nonetheless, whatever the case may be and whatever comes of it, they made their money. It's not like they just got absolutely nothing out of it. It's like so much so that they even brought it to a theater. Like, that's no small task. So I'm sure they're doing just fine. They might be a little unhappy about it, but their pockets heavy. If I were them, I would just, okay, I don't like the way it turned out. I'm just gonna put my head in the sand for a while and go on vacations. Hope nobody recognizes me. Markiplier also got his own movie into theaters. True. That's what I'm saying. But that money didn't come from nowhere. They made enough money to put it in a movie theater before they got the ticket sales, you know? So they are doing just fine. Yeah, things are coming along nicely in here. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't think they were... Gooseworks isn't like fully they're not doing great for, how do I put it? They didn't already have a substantial amount of finances before they went into digital circus, right? Like they were making money off of the show on YouTube before they put it into yeah, YouTube for a long time now. Right, is that the same one that did was SMG4? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Because I could have sworn that something related to that. I think it's adopted a little run mode. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what that is. Stuff she made on YouTube before it. Oh. Never heard of it. Like I said, I'm not like a big fan. I'm not super invested. I've watched all the episodes up until the movie. Just, it was interesting. It was good. It was clear that a lot of effort was put into it. How much core stone do we have now? 71 pounds of it. Not bad. Still gonna be a while before I get 400 of it, but wonder if indie creators are really starting to change the animation environment. Oh yeah, of course they are. We have had such a standstill in our culture lately. Too many people who have been at these sort of jobs for as long as they have been stuck in these industries, from video games to movies to, you know, TV. They are getting stuck in this Hollywood culture that expects a certain type of behavior and show and like certain little rules to be followed. They're getting to the point where they're trying to play it safe with every show and every movie that comes out, and they're also trying to appeal to the loudest, you know, fans and this and that, and it's not working. People are getting sick and tired of the safe stuff. Very little in the way of innovation and, you know, risk taking is happening. So people are getting bored. Stop watching. Money stops flowing. Then when people have gotten so damn bored because they don't have anything that they really want that is getting made from the big names and the big corporations, they start making their own. That's why indie and YouTube and these little animations are popping up all over the place, because people are finally saying, we've had enough, we're just gonna make our own Hollywood, basically. I mean, Mark, Kane Pixels and Goose all got their stuff in theaters. Yeah. Too many suits in control and not enough artists. Exactly. It's the same thing that's happening in the video game industry. That's why so many live service games are going up. Because they saw that Fortnite was doing so well, and then 18 of them tried to copy the exact same thing and pull from the exact same pool of people. And then they wonder why they don't succeed. really don't understand the argument that, oh, indie animation won't be the answer, it won't help. Yeah. In truth, you're not going to get a blockbuster quality animation, though, without certain sacrifices. Because you're gonna need an insane amount of capital for something blockbuster quality. Like, when I say that, I mean AAA or whatever. But it is bringing to light the people who can get it done. The people who will actually make a good product and not try to pander to communities or make the most generic shit ever to go to the pander to the lowest common denominator. It's the two worst things you can do. So maybe it won't be the answer, but it's definitely a domino effect. Yeah, there is definitely a chain reaction happening across all mediums. Is this thing kind of like a furnace? A little bit? Because we got our water intake. This must be the output? No. Even then, certain artists in the industry are still make such great shows. Alec Hirsch, yep. Dana Terrace, The Owl House. The Three Giants Disney had in recent memory, yep. Yep, and those are, without knowing them directly or knowing too terribly much about them, my guess is that they fall into the artist category and not the corporate suit. And the problem with that is that the corporate suits are the ones who are calling the shots. So no matter how good they are, they have to make concessions in order to appease the people with money. Yeah, artist category, yes. And so, yeah, they are great. And yeah, that's just the state we're in. Let you read an excerpt. Okay. What am I doing? I'm thinking. Please rename the shirt on a woman that says Chub Pup, as chub is slang for vagina. And then on the shirt is a fat pug. Yeah, gonna be honest with you, never heard the word chub used as a reference to a vagina. Not once. Some of these people are living in the 1920s. Well, you get another one.
find better prices
So
than
this is
these.
we got the small squares and we got the big ones. Let's grab some of the, start with some of the big ones. It is crazy. It is insane how far 100 grand has gotten me. It's like I really have had zero need to sell anything in a hot minute. Just buy what I want.
Come have a gander.
Let's grab just a few more. Please revoke bottles will be spun on the Halloween party flyer. We don't want to get the wrong message to be sent to our audience. Fine, replace bottle with be spun with not S&P approved. Not S&P approved, approved by S&P. What? Bottles will be spun. What the hell could be confusing about that? It literally is. Like, part of the show is how Dipper, we're talking about yeah, Gravity Falls. Dipper is constantly thirsting after Wendy, right? Do I remember that correctly? I think that's their names. Why why is this something taboo? That fucking dainty. They think the idea of spinning a bottle is too insane. But they're it's just the fucking the audacity that somebody might spin a bottle. Woo! Oh, why does that make me so mad? I don't know. I'm gonna love this one. Okay, hit me. Table. Oh, I grabbed a table. All right, might as well. Oh, I got itchy my nose.
Thanks for your business.
Page 31, please revise poop face as it comes across as a replacement for shit face. Oh my. Prior use of Mabel saying poop poop and butts in the episode Fight Fighters came across as more childlike and not as offensive. Oh my gosh. That is,
Won't find better prices than
that's not even being dainty. That's not even being conservative. That's just being fucking brain dead. It doesn't mean, it's not a replacement for shit face. Poop and shit are just interchangeable. They're synonymous. That doesn't make it somehow. Oh my gosh. That is. Ooh, I was born in the 90s, so there are some like words that I can't say anymore that I want to call that, but whatever. Ooh. At least not on stream, anyway. Please replace G's as the term is considered an abbreviation of... See, now, that one also seems pretty dumb. But I will say... Motherfucker. That's what I'll say. But I will say that my parents... Mom was kind of particular about saying sheesh, because it does kind of sound like it depending on how you say it. I will give them that one. But yeah, I don't know. Then again, also my family was very conservative Christian, so it is to be expected. Please revise Wendy's response "aw crud dang" as crud as an inappropriate slang definition. Crud is just dirt or shit, right? Or did I miss the memo on that one? Yeah, that's nuts. That's just crazy. You know what they say. God's great, beer is good, and people are crazy. You know, if I have the money in the bin and I drive away, is there any particular reason why it won't just automatically sell? Just like, you could just make it so that if I drive away with stuff in the back and I already have the money in the bucket and I forgot to push the button, that it just sells to me. But no, you gotta be difficult. Drop items on top to lock the pallet. What? Used for moving or purchasing multiple items easily. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could have been using this? No one told me that. What? Bro. Feel like I've been ripped off. Well, now I'm gonna have to figure out how... Oh. Decorative pole. That'd be nice. Ooh, wall lantern. Yeah.
Thanks for your business.
160 versus same price. All right. Yeah, I want a bunch of these for the mine. All right, I'm gonna push the button this time without driving away. Sheesh. This game has a particular way of being inconvenient. All right. So, good news. None of our filters broke while we were gone. So, yippee for that. Let's see if we can... I like how this is a wooden floor and it is trying to place itself like a wall. There we go. Heck yeah. We're getting fancy in here. Could also use these. Yeah. Instead of having to... Am I stuck on a shovel? Instead of having to use the tin sheets to cover up the holes, I could just use wooden flooring. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I'm gonna put some beams in here. Kinda give it a vibe. Except it kind of... It doesn't sit directly on the corner. It kind of sits off to the side a little bit. I don't know if I like that. You see what I mean? Like, it doesn't... So where the corners of the squares connect, it doesn't sit dead center of those corners. It sits on the side of a corner. I don't care for that. All right, well. It's all coming along quite nicely. I need to at least leave 2 of these for down there. Flattens it out, but it doesn't actually make it fit or contour. I don't like that. It's so annoying. That was pretty good. How close are we? 109. How much of this do we have? Whoa, smelt 100 bars. 128. It's gonna be a minute or two before we get to tier 3. Let alone finish our desired quantity of 4 tier 2 drills. Okay, let's see if I can get this just like so. There we go. Starting to look better already. Starting to look professional. Sort of. Welcome back. All right, where are my lanterns? There they are. Okay, how do I... Of course, I am not going to be able to place this on the pillar. It's just going to float in midair. That's lovely. Let's Page 16, S&P is only okay with saying the word Lucifer. He's revised. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's just wild. Just... Man. Talking about all this is getting me grumpy now. Just like... Man, why do things have to be like this? What if I do that number and then I do that number and then can I get that over here too? No? Hello? I can push it farther out. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No! Hello? Nah, they need to be farther in. They can't be sticking out like that. Keep in mind those were the early ones. You think the complaint pages got over the thousands. Yeah, I'm not surprised. kind of insane. You know what? This is starting to feel kind of nice. Nice and cozy. Feels like a... like an Oblivion dungeon. Except, you know, minus the monsters. That's gonna cause it to stick out. Last one. The gag with the basketball player throwing the pet chimp through the basketball hoop will most likely be problematic. We would need to run the scene by our Disney animal consultant for acceptability, especially with any primate inclusions. Also, the monkey's name, Salacious Monk, has also problematic for S&P, as the salacious term is inappropriate. Salacious? Remind me what salacious means? Excuse my, ignorance. Like, it sounds familiar, I just don't remember what it means. Arousing. Oh. Well, fair enough. Right. Yeah, that's I mean, but I feel like I've heard the word sexy in a kid's cartoon before. So also means lecherous, yes. I just say that lechery will not be acceptable in my kids' cartoon. Good day, sir. Meanwhile, other stuff like, I've got some children I need to turn into corpses, slid right by without any intervention from the Seuss. Oh, man. Gotta love it. Amazing. 10 out of 10. We need to bring back Donald Duck in World War II cartoons. That's what we need. People have gotten way too comfortable. We need to really scare them. Show them old Russian cartoons about the effects of radiation. Generation's gotten too soft. Have become a recession indicator in the far future. Recession indicator? You mean like it's a sign that we were in a recession because they were playing what? Or you mean that we have a recession of quality entertainment that we're watching it instead? Currently going into one or currently in one? Yeah. Yeah. There are actual recession indicators. Fair enough. Yeah, we are in one. I can say that for sure, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to do either, aside from work. And as harrowing as a necessity as that is, one of the reasons why I've been streaming 3 days a week for almost a year and a half. Well, I've been streaming for like 2 years now, but I've been doing it often enough on the weekends. So, I don't know, maybe. If people get interested enough, or enough people care about listening to me ramble, there you go. Maybe I can, you know, get out of that slump. But, well, woo, we got enough for the next, the next drill. Did I leave my bucket behind? Yeah, whatever. We'll just take this iron ingot with us that's weighed in at 19,000 pounds. Should be good. We'll have that requested amount of core stone in no time. Oh yeah, I need to check out food production. That's also part of the quests. I don't think I left my bucket here. I might have. Still can't believe I wasted all that material on a damn harvester that I already had. Look at that. Cloudium number 3 drill. Cloudium drill number 3. Yeah, that's... There we go.
I reckon Bridgeball were minging before Fabric got here.
Do you have a quest? Alright. Okay. So out of curiosity, if I buy this plot of land and then dig deep enough, I mean, I've even got water here. Is this like where you get a good crazy amount of resources, or... I mean, I don't know why else you would want a tiny, tiny little plot of land underneath the smelter. Alrighty, so tier 3. Oh my. So it goes iron, and cloudium. And then cloudium and core stone. Holy, what am I... How am I supposed to fucking manage that? Also, I don't know what an intake booster does. I might as well try it. Because I think I have one over here. Or did I grab the tier 2 version? Yeah, I got the tier 2 version. Let me jump into the funnel. I want to go through the chute. I'm sick of waiting for the elevator. All right, so we got our drill. Let's go down there and check out the tier 1 booster. I don't know what that does. My guess, without any prior knowledge, my guess is that the booster increases the quantity of water pressure that your drill can take if you apply it to it. I mean, 60 iron really costs nothing, so I'm not worried about losing that material. You know what I wonder? I wonder if I can get a four-wheeler in here. Because the four-wheeler was a vehicle that you can get your hands on. Could you just drive it into the elevator shaft and just drop it down and drive around in here? You probably can. I kind of want to try that now. Maybe next time. Oh, I almost fell through the grate again. Increases intake pipe pressure by 20%. Wait a minute. So this goes on the intake pipe? Not on the other pipe, right? So like that first pipe in the entire system, the one connected to the river or the lake or the ocean, it only connects to that. Is that what I'm gathering here? Should have had one of those earlier. Alrighty, we got our iron, we got our coin, we got our drill, and we got our ride. We're off. Woo! Do a barrel roll.
Trade you for some guild tokens.
A 15.5 weight ruby. I could manage that. You're thinking of getting Mina the Halor? What in the what is that? Hollower. I don't know what that is. Can't say I've heard of that. You're good. It's fine if you make typos here and there. It happens. It's a new game made by Yacht Club, the people who made Shovel Knight. Oh. Interesting. I never did play Hollow Knight. I'm not as big on the 2D platformer stuff. Like, I do enjoy 2D platformers, but I'm not as... Oh, that's how that works. I can make 3 of them. Oh, I need to get more of those. Speaking of Shovel Knight, 3D Shovel Knight is in production. Is it 3D or is it like 2.5D? Defaulted to Hollow Knight after reading the text. Wait, what? Shovel Knight. Sorry, Shovel Knight. Whatever. 3D Shovel Knight is in production. Okay, yeah. But... what was I saying now? Yeah, is it actually 3D or is it like a 2.5? Like it's still a 2D platformer but with a 3D skin. There's nothing on it yet. Oh. So it might actually be a 3D. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to pop that bad boy off. Grab that checker right there. And then... yep. And... yep. There we go. You're waiting for Shovel Knight Deluxe considering it'll have actual multiplayer? What the hell? Alright, what am I gonna need next for the next one that I put in here? Another splitter. That's what I'm gonna need. Gonna need that and that. Everything else can go. Thing's getting pretty small. You love both Hollow Knight and Shovel Knight? Yeah, they're pretty good series. Hollow Knight, I'm probably slightly more familiar with. Shovel Knight, I actually know very little at all, really, about. Silk Song was so good. Yeah, I mean, it certainly did well. Kind of glad to hear that it did, even though I'm not a massive fan of the series. Like I said, just like Digital Circus, I can appreciate the value of the series, even if I'm not the biggest fan of it. Shaw. Also, it might have one of the bigger, maybe more favorite, yeah. One of my favorite memes that I see of video games on a regular basis that it just makes me happy to see, is the Hollow Knight meme, where it shows him, John Hollow, with like an M1 Grand, and it says Hollow Point as the title. Level design. Shovel Knight is genuinely a fun 2D game. Level design, challenges, side stuff, nice. All the playable character DLC stories for Shovel Knight were done by the community, voting on what characters should get their own DLCs. Oh, nice. You want to know what my favorite 2D platformer is? And it'll probably never be one that changes it. My favorite. Cave Story. That is untouchable for me. It's like that. You can't beat it. Someone ported that entire game onto Roblox? Fucking Roblox? How? What do you mean? It's like you can play it 2D, or you play it in a 3D environment. Oh, weird. Crafted weapons. Can I use a weapon rack to place my tools? I need a spot to put all my tools. That's what I need. Also, a task board wouldn't be the worst idea, actually. The entire actual game was ported. Damn. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's not a... I can't imagine it would be severely difficult to do. It was free online. In middle school, my classmates and I realized that you could play it online, or play it on our computers, so we had like several flash drives in circulation that we would pass around, and everybody would be able to play Cave Story on their fucking computers. I remember beating Cave Story the first time in the computer room at school. I think I got the special ending. Special ending, I guess you could call it. True ending, maybe. And I think I did it in 11 minutes and 8. It was either 11 minutes and 30 seconds or 11 minutes and 8. That is working, right? Yes. Water pressure is at 348 here? Oh man, this stuff is moving. Of course, they can't handle the water pressure. These guys, however, I feel like Shovel Knight is one of those specific indie games that anyone can enjoy, even people who don't like the game. What? You can enjoy the game if you don't like the game. The genre, I'm sorry. You know, I should increase the size of the text. Dude, I might be needing glasses. In high school, like, maybe not even high school. Like, as a preteen, I was able to stop needing glasses. And lately I've been maybe needing a checkup on my vision. Maybe change the font to Comic Sans. It actually helps with reading. How do I? Oh, just press E. Oh, good. It's got space for 1, 2. Huh. I don't doubt what you're saying. It's just hearing you speak the unspeakable Comic Sans just got a little chuckle out of me. Not joking about it. It actually helps a good amount for people who are dyslexic. Ah. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't doubt it. I just well, why it just made it funny to me. I don't know. The font that shall not be named can no longer be separated from the Undertale character. Yeah. Also, it sounds like I'm trying to do the Freddy Fazbear thing. For some reason, the Papyrus font was able to. Because Sans is like the definitive Undertale character. Every single character in that series you could take out of its respective frame of influence. Show it to somebody and they wouldn't know who it was, but you show Sans to somebody and they'll know where it's from. Toby has made like 3 characters that are known everywhere. Sans, Spamton, and Gaster. Gaster, I recognize. Spamton? I'm not sure on that one. I have been hammered. He was basically Sans 2.0. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Although unfortunately I could probably recognize him if I saw him. Ultron. Nah. Yeah, that was another scenario of the community ruined the game. Once I saw like how many whiteface short speaks very glitchily. Yeah, it's not ringing a bell. But yeah. It's just another one of those where like think I watched Jacksepticeye play all the way through Undertale. Like both. Or was it 3? It was like 3 runs of Undertale. The 3 different ways of playing it. And yeah, afterwards, it's like you start seeing the community everywhere and what the community is posting, and I'm just like, all right, I don't want anything to do with this game. And then Deltarune came out, and I was like, oh good, here we go again. It's just like, yeah, I'm good. No thanks. I've never played Undertale. This probably has little to no benefit because, as you can see, the pipe is not able to handle the water pressure whatsoever. Gonna be honest, with that kind of mindset, it's stupid. A community shouldn't stop you from enjoying a game. Yeah, no, I get it. But at the same time, I'm not like... Undertale and Deltarune has this kind of happy-go-lucky, we should all be friends vibe, and kind of borrows some of its interests or vibes from anime. And I watch anime. I don't like a lot of anime-isms, as I call them. It's like power of friendship and, you know, all this other crap. Not me. Oh, excuse me. You wouldn't say Deltarune is Let's All Be Friends game? Yeah, but it also has, like, the token grumpy character that turns out to be a good friend kind of thing, right? The purple dinosaur or whatever, fucking Barney or whatever her name is. Uh-oh. Considering you can commit mental torture on an in-game character, deal with eldritch being that cannot be hurt. Yeah, well. I don't know. All I know is that I kind of got the gist of Undertale and watched like 3 complete runs of it. And I was like, all right, well, it's interesting. But it definitely isn't my kind of game. I'll be honest. I mean, if somebody was really, really interested in watching me play it, I'd consider it, but at the same time, it's another game whose community is very outspoken about it, and I would have some complaints and have some statements to say that probably would piss some people off. It might be best that I don't. I would be telling the wrong character to shut up and somebody would get offended over it. It's like, I'm sick of hearing you speak, leave me alone. That's my favorite character, you need to leave him alone. It's not very nice. But yeah, no, I can appreciate the quality and hard work that goes into a game like that, and it's got a big fan base because it's somebody put time, care, and love into it. Is it for me? No. Is it for somebody? Probably. 49. Someone who has played both of them, you think Deltarune is a lot better than Undertale? Oh. You know, maybe I should. Maybe I should get to work on my gem sorter. I've got space back here. Let's see. How would I set it up? It would go left. And then I could reuse this right to send it that way. That would work. I would need 4. The music, the art, the story, even the gameplay, hell, even the coding is leagues better. Really. I will admit, there are, the music is definitely fairly quality. Undertale is glued together with popsicle sticks and tape. Alright, so I would need a left and 2 rights? Yeah? Yes? No. 4. Well, not necessarily. You know what? If we end up with another gem type, yeah, I'll need 4. Screw it. We'll grab a left and 3 rights. Two wrongs don't make a right, but 2 rights make an airplane. You're not joking about that either? Every single line of dialogue is stored all together in one giant file? So anytime the game needs to grab some dialogue, it digs inside the one file that has over 100,000 words. Oh my gosh. What? What? That is pure insanity.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Do you have an HR department? That's harassment. Alright, I need a left. I need 3 rights.
Come have a gander. Huh?
Have a gander. You like what you see there, laddie? I'm not busy. I'm gonna want the gem polisher before these. Motherfucker! I always forget. Did I even bring my money? I didn't bring my money. Son of a bitch. You're going to Brazil. Holy moly. While we're at it, I might as well make... I don't really know how the gem compressor works. You're trying to think of an elegant way to put this next sentence, but you're gonna find a way. You can't find a way. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Oh boy. So you're gonna be blunt. Oh. Mama always said I was pretty sharp. But I also tend to be pretty blunt. I don't really know what she means by that.
You won't find better prices than these.
I am sitting in anticipation of whatever is going to be said here. It's like someone tells you they're going to be blunt. Motherfucker. You don't think the community should stop you from trying out the game, especially when 2/7 of it is free. Playstyle is up to you. You don't want to retest, just hold down the skip dialogue, but you bought the game and play it the way you want. Yeah, no, that pretty much is how it goes for just about every game, really. The problem is that I guess I'm just not really that interested, I guess.
Come have again there.
I don't know. It's just, it's something I'd much rather watch than play, I think. And in truth, the whole draw of Undertale is the story. There is gameplay in there, and some people really enjoy the gameplay, but I think it is primarily a story game. Holy, that guy went really far this time. Oh, my neighbors must be cooking something. It's like, man, something smells really good. It smells like chicken. Little help. A cart will load in the back of the truck and you can load so much into it. Hi, Wicked. Appreciate. Wait, so you can put a cart in the... You're kidding me. I didn't realize you could jump with a cart. Wait a minute. There's no way. If you prefer watching those types of games, then come on down Tuesday to Fridays where I'll be streaming to plug over. Oh my gosh, you can put a cart in the back. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you, Wicked. I can now load every item, every red cent to my name into the back of my truck and drive off into the sunset. You always take a cart when you shop? Yeah, I've done that several times. So I put the cart under the buy station. Oh my gosh, dude, I can... I have 2 carts in the back of my vehicle. Thank you for that, by the way. I did not know that. BRB? Okay. That is actually helpful. Is this thing handling different? Maybe it's a placebo effect. It almost felt like it was moving different. But yeah, I have been doing that occasionally when I shop. Is I'll bring a cart with. I'll like walk the whole way with the cart. Carts don't have a hitch and pulling. So you can put lots of carts in the truck. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. That's yeah, it's pretty useful. But yeah, I have been exploiting the use of carts a bit here and there. For example, every single component here, all the way down to my tier 1 drills, was using the iron pipes. and then plus some pipes. I have since replaced all of those pipes, and I put all the iron ones into this cart, so it wasn't just cluttering the crap out of my base. And then later I also dug down even deeper. Got our tier 2 drills running. I also don't like how they intake water from the top on the side. It's kind of annoying. You know the difference between carts? I do know that there's a faster one. That's the one I bought. I saw the agile cart. What does that do? I don't know what agile meant, so I didn't bother buying it. Hey, Mama Cub. Will you smelt down the first pipes and get a little money from them? Red is fastest. Yeah, the red one is the one I have over here. You can smelt them? Like, I can put them in a cauldron and they'll smelt? Or am I misunderstanding what you're saying? Scrap and then smelt. See, I would scrap them in the scrapyard. Okay. Yeah, I would do that. Where do you get the materials from after you bring them to the scrapyard? Because I accidentally made a tier 2 harvester that I didn't mean to make. Brought it to the scrapyard and it looked like it just disappeared, like it was just there to delete it. I'm now distracted. What was I doing? Oh, right. Gems go here. Lol, should be a cube there. I need more water in the vehicle. They scrap them into little scraps of metal, and that's where you smelt them in the bar on the grate. Start playing games for next week. Yeah, trying to decide what to play on any particular week is always a challenge. Yes, you know, it's getting annoying. That's what it is. As we were talking about, it's fine. Yeah, no, I put a tier 2 harvester here because I meant to make a drill. And when they scrapped it, if you load a cart, then scrap it, you keep the cart. Okay. But yeah, no, I put that extractor on there and I got nothing back.
I need something specific.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for next time. I think I'm actually gonna save the iron pipes because at some point I need to start farming, right? So I was probably going to use the iron pipes in a separate network to set up some farmland. This is splitter right. Also splitter right. That's compressor. Splitter right. Splitter left. Uh-oh. Which one? Which? It's that one. It's the one that's upside down. Okay. There we go. No, wait. We need... What I wanted to do was this. There we go. And we put that there. Yeah, thank you for the help for everybody. That's, I have been well informed. Wait a minute. What do I... Your cooking and cutting up, making seeds in your farm are all in one water. They don't need purifiers, so you use that... Use the tier 2 pipe. Everybody -1. Well, I mean... You're helping. Keeping a conversation going. It's nice chatting for, you know, for a while. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh shit, those are losing durability just by sitting there taking water. Okay. You just can't seem to get it the way you want it just yet. Yeah, that's sometimes just how it is with this game, at least from my experience. It's like the way I had the water running through the conveyor down here, and then I tried to I wanted to put my drills here, and then I just pulled off of the pipe, made a pressure improver or whatever the hell you want to call it, and then this ugly contraption. I absolutely hate it. I don't like the way this is set up at all, but yeah. I've been trying to make things neat and work nice, but doesn't always go the way you want it to. If you don't put anything in the splitters, it'll just split stuff. Yeah. No, yeah, that's the plan. Or I am aware of that. I have a plan for that. Because what I'm gonna do, since before all I was doing was combining my piles of gems, I am going to throw these guys down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do that. And then the idea is that they go down into the gem compressors. Right? Do the gem compressors kind of work like a smelter? Use that when you do your farming. Half to seeds and half to the cutting. Ah. There you are. I knew there was another one. Alright, there should be an onyx in here somewhere. There we go. Excuse me. Seem to have run out of water. So I take it this right here is the logic input. Yeah, like a furnace. And then this is how I control it. Or is this just an on and off switch? Well, that wouldn't make sense. So in that case, I can't put all of these directly next to it. I need to do that, leave it on. Oh. And then I just click it when it's active? When I want to use it? Always. Where's my other one? Okay, if I do it like that, I should be able to take these. Excuse me, getting the coughs again. Should be able to take these and make that into a T-junction. You need 2 spaces. Why do I need 2 spaces? What am I doing wrong here? Because originally, what I was thinking I was going to need to do is place them like this, so I could put the switch on there. Takes a switch in water. So you have to have the switch on there? So what you're saying, switch stays on. And that's off. When it's closed, it's on. Okay. All right. So that does explain it a bit. All right. In that case, we need to do a little readjusting. We also need to do a little purchasing. So yeah, I for a minute there, the way I was interpreting what was being said, it sounded like I didn't need the switch at all. But in that case, all we gotta do is that. Whoops. Just need to do that. And then I can place one of those, and I won't need a cork. Alrighty. Also, the music. Every time I hear that, those notes, the chords, it sounds like it's doing the "It Smells Like Teen Spirit." Read the world, I know. You hate corks? Why do you hate corks? Keeps it from, keeps water from dripping. 1, 2, 3. They look ugly. That's fair. All right, 3 more. That's all I need. Man, this game really is like crack. I would have, well, most Satisfactory or Factorio-esque games are kind of like that. That's the wrong one.
My goods.
Uh-oh. I typically stream like 4, maybe 5 hours a day. I'm already 3 days a week, of course. I'm already up to 5.5 hours on this stream. You think you have 2 in your system? That's 2 bases and a farm. Sheesh. Yeah, I try not to use them either. It just feels better to hit 25 NPCs with the vehicles. Somewhere under the sea. Sorry, pal, you're a fisherman now. I have abducted this man. He is not here of his own free will. But yeah, it all just looks a lot better when you don't have to take shortcuts to cap it off. All right, so we do that. And then I take my army of buckets. Oh man. Oh no. That is going to be an annoyance, to be sure. I might just put a belt underneath there. Gem stays on the compressor. You have to get it out by hand. Does it come out? Like, do I grab it by hand or does it like just plop to the ground? Because I want to catch it with a bucket if it does. You grab it. Oh. All right, well. Guess I'm just being an idiot that, oh. You go on top and pick it out? Oh, pity's sake. Oh. Oh, good luck, game. Oh. You can tell I have not touched that bucket of gems in, like, basically since I set up my second base. The game just immediately lagged. Holy moly. Alright, well, I guess I need to start getting some stairs. This wasn't my original plan for the stairs, but I realized I had some stairs already on hand. I don't like that. Hold on. Or lower the compressors. I mean, I could, but then I'd have to run pipes. Alright, so what, I just... Holy Ruby, Batman. How big is this one? A 468-pound ruby. You get a bucket? Oh, was this not on? There we go. We're gonna see how big these are. 164 pounds. Then just drop it on the compressor, it'll open and swallow. Yeah, I can then just bring it back up and it'll stay here. But I want a 853 sapphire and an onyx. 46. Nice. Yeah, that thing's huge. If only we could do this in real life. That'd be kind of cool. Or at least, if only we could do it that easily. What are you doing here? You lost, buddy? Alright, how much do you got here? 168. We got our 4th drill. Oh, damn it. They make diamonds like that, kind of? Yeah, by just, like, compressing the crap out of carbon, right? Oh, I need to get some water. But yeah, it's compared to the price. Yep, sure enough. Called it. I made a good call turning around. Iron pipes are good for a gas station. True. Oh, why does it sound like somebody taking like a Burger King's, like one of those thick fucking straws and like trying to suck as much water out of a toilet as they can. Ugh. I don't like that noise. You ever seen that video of the guy who tried to drink a glass of milk by sucking it up through a toilet paper tube and then immediately upchucks all of it? That's what it reminded me of. Oh, yuck. Yeah, it was, to be clear, by upchuck, I mean he didn't like throw up. He just could not get it all down in time before it just came all out. It's just, he was... It's like your system ain't built like that, bro. It's a really funny video because it happens near instantaneously. Like there is no time for any of that amount of liquid to go down his pipe. He starts drinking and it all just splashes everywhere. Just everywhere. Anyway. Yeah, I might set up a gas station. It's not a bad idea. So yeah, you can just set it up to drip overhead. Carry a bucket of water. Well, I always got a bucket with me. So. And there was not even a little thought like, hey, this isn't gonna work. I mean, for science. But no, I mean, some people just do shit. You just live in the moment. Have some fun. I guess until it isn't fun. It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt or upchucks an entire glass of milk. It was basically like one of those moments where you need to go and siphon gas. You stick a garden hose into a gas tank and then you try and siphon it, and you all of a sudden it shoots out a little faster than you're expecting it to, and you get a mouthful of gasoline. Guess you can't fault him because he tried. We now know it won't work, and it has hilarious results. I mean, hey, it got him views. Can't imagine that's too bad of a downside. Unless the poor guy was lactose intolerant. That it's like taking somebody with a peanut allergy and just taking a bunch of peanuts with a pepper shaker over their head like this. Probably not the best for their health. Why is that where my mind went? Because I'm getting tired. I'm getting delirious. This streamer is long past his quitting time. What? Hey! Come back here. Bro. Apparently, the elevator does not elevate unless you're a human being. And away we go. Also, every time I drive by this dig site, every time I drive by this dig site, I'm wondering, where the hell do you get your water from? I guess there's a river. Look on the sign. Mildew's Aquifer. Oh, there's water down there. Oh, that's weird. And what, at tier 3? This is like showing the depth. The water up on the left is up at tier 1, tier 2, and then tier 3. Oh yeah, it's even embossed. Look at that. Embossed might be the wrong term, but get the idea. Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. It's kind of weird, but that's kind of cool. Huh. Interesting. Man, speaking of water, I need to go to the bathroom. Eesh. Keep reminding myself that I've been streaming for so damn long that I keep forgetting that you know, I too am of an organic origin. Sprinklers are so expensive. How much do they cost? Tokens. Oh no, they cost tokens? Oh, shoot me now. Oh, brother. Not the ones you've been getting either. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you just ruined my day. Fuck. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. All right. At the very least, I can check to see how close we are to making the king's request. 323. That's how much we need, right? No, 400. Damn. $18,000 though. That is insane. Do I have a saw? No. Or no, like a handsaw. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, I've been aware of that. I am going to nickel and dime logic saw. I saw that. Sorry, no pun intended. But no, I have not acquired a cutting saw. Is there any particular reason why I should? The food items you make for people are the tokens you need for the sprinklers. Yeah, that's I kind of garnered that. It's wonderful. What is it? I mean, gonna be honest, I'm not. If I might make a really dumb comparison here, I didn't spend a whole lot of time with like redstone in Minecraft. or with like logic gates and Factorio and that sort of stuff. So I'll be completely honest with you. Yes, I could probably figure it out to some capacity, but I don't know if I have the patience for it. You cut exact. Wait. You can cut exact? It doesn't just cut it in half? Oh. Alrighty. Okay, that could change some things. Because so far what I've been doing is I've been taking the saw. Just need a saw and a keypad. You're kidding me. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. What the hell am I doing here? Why do I have a T-junction that goes into a straight pipe, but also goes into a elbow, into a elbow? The fuck am I doing? You saved and deleted your main game over 15 times before you got the hang of the very beginning. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. I am going to fix this piping that I have because it's bugging me. You guys are only now just noticing each other. You guys have been chatting and you guys have been in chat for like, oh, what, 30, 40 minutes now? Only now saying hello to each other. The streamer is boring. We have to make our entertainment for ourselves. You know, Gunner, big streamer Gunner needs to, you know, take care of business here for a minute. You guys, here, have a stick and a hoop. Go entertain yourselves. I'll be back in an hour. Your food area is under roof now. Nice. You never even looked at the name. Oh, do you guys like know each other or play together or seen each other at some point? Because if that's what you're saying, then that makes sense. You just were like chatting at the same time, but you didn't realize who it was. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. There you go. Nice. It's like it's destiny. Your fates are intertwined and you must go where the other goes. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with this setup. It's not like perfect. But I am kind of happy about it. It's nice. It's not excessively ugly. It's not excessively ugly either, which is always a plus. You know, it looks a little messy, but you know, dirt's messy. Yeah. Yeah. You dug that up. Yeah, yes. Yes, I did. I know there is a vehicle. To be honest, I've been barely doing any, and I mean any quests whatsoever. I have just been building up my... I have just been building up my economy. I'm playing this game like Factorio. I am minding my own damn business and building. I get lost. I get like lost in the sauce and I'm just like, okay, we need to improve this. We need to build this. Okay, we need to dig down here. We need to build this. And so I don't have the tokens to buy the vehicles. Wow, everything is almost at like 25-ish. Almost never happens. But yeah, I spent a little time digging things out. You used the ball, went right down to the bottom. Yeah, I know. But like I said, I don't have the tokens. I've been primarily... Well, you know, now that I mention it, I should check how big this gold bar is because I haven't touched this in a while either. Oh, what the fuck? This gold bar is 25,000 pounds. It has a value of 500,000. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Alrighty. How much core stone do I have? That's not core stone. 372. Oh, I just need 28. I'm gonna, oh man, my throat, jeez. I'm gonna go get some water. And when I get back, this core stone better be full. The more you do for them, the better or so the things they want. Oh. Yeah, that's, it's not surprising. Yeah, I'm still at like bare minimum for that. I think I did. You know what? I think the only quest I did was the one for the sword at the castle. Other than that, I don't think I've done anything else. And this is the third stream. I've just been building and selling and ooh. But yeah, we're getting there. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. It's like literally gonna be maybe a couple minutes. The sword, you've done that? Yeah, I did the first sword. which unlocked these ones. I think these are the ones that are the dagger. Yeah, the dagger. And that's literally the only one I've done. But yeah, this is what I was saying. This is what I'm working towards right now. This is what I have been trying to get to this entire time. Is the sword. You've gone all the way. Yeah. Not surprised. The game has been out for a while. Like I said, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna sit here and let this run and take a whiz, grab a drink. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back. Oh, man. Thank you. So, do we have enough to complete the quest? Yes, 420. The funny number. So now, I hesitate to do what I am about to do because I know you told me there's a better way to do it. But I basically just kept doing this until I got roughly in the ballpark of where I wanted to be. But yeah, next time I'm in town, I'll grab the machine. And we can do it the right way. 407. Okay. $401. Okay. Whoops. 399.5. Okay. Swear the next time I do this, I will do it right. But just for showmanship's sake, I thought it might be interesting to do it one last time. There we go. 400.33. Basically right on the money. That's the one that goes on the number 1, right? Yep. And then I need 1,000 for the hilt, or not. I guess the core stone is the hilt. Or is it the pommel? Well, the hilt isn't really being pointed at. Unless you count number 1 as being the hilt. Whatever. Number 1. Put them in order. Right. Yep. No, I gathered that. I see the diagram. But, need 1,000 weight. So, rather than... I mean, by all accounts, I could sit here and cut a 27,000 pound gold bar in half until I get the amount that I need. Or I go and check out what you guys mean by a logic cutter. Wait. Doesn't the logic cutter require tokens? Fuck. I used all my tokens already. I have 148. It's at the dock. Yeah. Because I saw the price. I don't remember the price, but I do know it's more than 148. Don't mind me. I'm just driving through your house. The keypad is coins. Okay, so at least there's some shining light here. 320. That's actually cheaper than I was expecting. So I am gonna have to go and do a task. To me, it's worth 1,000K. Like 1,000 coins for the logic? You have 2. What do you use the keypad for aside from the cutter? Wait, what? It's only 98. What do you mean 1,000? Oh. Lots of logic stuff. Yeah. Oh, I could destroy items. That'd be nice. Oh. You can set like a colored light. Oh, that's cool. I know I looked at these earlier, but... I forgot.
Spanner. Make an auto repair machine to fix it for you.
Okay. Spanner hurling. When any logic value bigger than 0 is entered. Hurl spanner. Stores 20. Ugh. You have to store it? That actually is... It is. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. No, I agree.
That's work great for underground farms.
Why the fuck would I make a farm underground? It is substantially harder to do things underground in this game. Why would I do that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Logic counter. Counts items that have passed. TNT. And the nuke, of course.
Don't be a spanner. Make an auto repair machine to fix it for you.
You have 5 of each of those? Yes. Yeah. Because it's for the filters. I mean, I have the money. Oh, it looks like a little laser gun. Oh, damn she. Look what I have. I'm the ray gun. No. No, I have been... now I'm referencing COD Zombies, and now I'm going to want to do the Nikolai voice? Should have brought a cart. True. Very true. I need 2 more.
That's work great for underground farms.
I'm gonna need wires for this, aren't I? Oh, hell. So this would be pointing at the thing. That would also be pointing at the thing. I would need... Let me think. Based on a little grid, the way this game does grid placement, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need 5, 10 straight and 15 curves, like total? You're gonna have to show me how that works, because I was thinking I was gonna need a hell of a lot more. Ooh, not that one. 10 straight, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 curves. You need a very important thing. Are you talking about the logic keypad? 2, 3, 4, 5, no. 6, spanners. 7. A flip-flop. You fucking what? I don't remember what I was at, so I'm just gonna say 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That was 8. Yeah, I think that was right. Yeah, where I was at. And then I need the keypad. Grab one more. What do I need one more? Oh, do I actually have to set what the detector is going to need for a number value? One more curve. Flip-flop, it's on the other table. One, then a 0, then a 1, then a 0, and a 1, and then so on. It has arrows facing opposite. This is... Yeah, this is the logic flip-flop hook. Each other. Yeah, that's what I grabbed. Right? Or are you just delayed? Up and down arrows. Huh? We're talking about this one, right? They're straight. So the flip hook, not the flip-flop. That one. Okay. There was a statement saying that I required a flip-flop, so I grabbed the flip-flop, not the flip hook. Okay. Holy moly, 10 grand. Five? All right.
Huh?
Y'all are so needy. 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, I almost just Wilhelmed again. All right. I need to find somebody to do a task for, or else I'm not going to be able to afford the cutter.
I need something specific.
41 weight. You leave your money at all your shops. I know. It drives me nuts. I wish there was just an inventory number for that. It's like, why does it have to be so complicated? You do it on purpose. Why? I like having all my money in one place. Oh yeah, 18,000. 18,000 pounds of iron. So you just go in and get what you want. I mean, yeah, but then... Well, that's plenty. All right. I get what you're saying and why you would do it, but I am not rolling in it to a point where I can just leave like every red cent that I have in the shops. Like I'm bouncing around. Sometimes I go to different shops. And I don't want to have to sit here and try and remember what I need or where my money is. Bro. Where did this guy go? You had to do the same thing you're doing? I'm sorry, fucking what? Where did... Dude asked for an iron bar. Proceeds to disappear. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Is this revenge for all the times I ran you over? I said I was sorry. Actually. What about you? Or are you one of those guys who just wants food? Because he can't cook for himself. Do you have a scroll? No, I didn't take the scroll. I just figured I'd come back. I didn't think it was going to be gone in like 3 seconds flat. Oh. It shows you how much I know about the quest system in this game. Because I have done one quest. I have not bothered to do any others. Yeah, here you can see my my first setup. The map will tell you where people are at. Oh. So we have 2 tasks in Burnscroft. The 2 that I am hopelessly unprepared to complete. Wait. I mean, I could... You know, at this point, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I could run all over the countryside trying to find a quest that'll allow me to make one of your first quests when you started. It took you 5 IRL days to find the dude. Greens are food. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I could spend so much time just running around the countryside trying to find a guy with a quest so I can get the tokens, so I can get the cutter, and then complete the big quest that has the big sword. Or I could just bite the bullet and do what I have been doing. Make the sword, get the tokens, and then I can get the cutter, and then I don't have to do that ever again. And I think that's what I'm going to do. And my neighbor kid is going ballistic on the floor again. I can hear him just slamming, stomping on the floor upstairs. He was hiding up in his house, yes. And making all that noise above me. But I didn't, they can go indoors. They have like like a personal house. The map works great. Yeah. 5,000 weight iron bar. $17 Fortnite card. My brain is rotted. Ooh. We're close. Perfect. Good enough. I'm gonna love the saw. Yeah, no, I understand what it is I am missing out on. It's just a, like, yeah. I mean, I'm not doing quests often enough to have really missed it, and that's why I never got around to even looking into whether or not I should do something like that. Oh, iron bar is on number 3, not number 2. Now, what I am gonna love is auto repair. $1,000. But yes, I appreciate the help. Sincerely. It is. I have been going basically from square one, just figuring things out as I go. Definitely gonna have to do food quests. Yeah. Yeah. But I wanted to exploit the land, not harvest it. I wanted to do the Factorio way. I take it for all it's worth, and then I just, you know, pollute it. A lot of my family in real life are actual farmers and not necessarily ranchers, but in that vein. And then there's me, the indoorsy kid who wants to do nothing more than play video games and stay inside. Am I gonna nitpick this all the way down to the 1 pound? What do you think I am? Of course. Sounds like a plan. Heck yeah. All right. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Give me an economic collapse on the double. I am going to flood the market. Alright, just to make sure everything went through correctly. 1,000 gold. 400 on the core stone. And what, 5,000? Yeah, 5k. Get you out of there. Put these in order so I don't mistake them. There you have it. The sword. Excalibur. It has taken so long to get to this point. It better be worth it. Man, this thing just spins out so fast. Oh, you did the food one first? What is this? What is this, Stardew Valley?
Could do with some scrap.
I need something specific.
1.5 weight. All
I'll
right,
trade you for some guild tokens.
here you go.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Accumulate 10,000 prospect guild tokens. Oh no. Wait. Do you mean to say that I have to do both?
I suppose you could grab me this.
Hey, your blood.
It takes both to go up. No! Come on! Oh.
This for me.
All right, fine. I will take my tokens and leave.
I'm just mentioning.
I'll take my business somewhere else. Good day, sir. You have lost a valuable customer. My gosh. Oh. Alrighty. Okay. We got this. I guess we're going green, folks. Except we're gonna do it the realistic way of going green by making an electric car that has a diesel electric generator inside of it. So you can technically say it's an electric car, but it's in truth, it's just a diesel car that generates electricity that it sends to the wheels. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway. You got it done the other night. Nice. I am yet to incur the suffering. I'm starting from square one because I didn't think I was gonna need it that bad. I thought this was like a pick your own adventure where I could go one path or the other. No. Gotta do both, I guess. Alright, so with all these guild tokens, which I have somehow managed to bury. Anyway. I should check out, whoop. I'm gonna check out the floor real quick. Yay, we got the quest done. So happy I could do a dance. Wait, what? No saw? Yeah, no, that's what I'm going for. We're getting there. This is a fast method of travel, right? The fact that I can just keep doing this is baffling. Dev, please fix. Is breaking my immersion. You breakdancing too, yeah. Alrighty, enough of that. You see, in the game I'm celebrating, but in real life I'm frustrated that I have to take other means of completion. I have to do other tasks. So instead of breakdancing, my brain is doing a kickflip. Alright, so somewhere in here. There they are. That's a lot of tokens. I dumped my bucket with all my money. Whatever. However, with those tokens, I could also buy the driller or the mole. What? I could also get the prospector. Does the prospector really do much of value? You need at least 3 straight belts and pipes. Yeah. No, wait. I didn't leave my money. My money is just floating in the air. Okay.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I got the goods if you got the cash. It's getting late. Okay, cut me some slack. You didn't use the prospector? So yeah, I haven't encountered any like physical indicators that there are. Wait a minute. Who are you?
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
I didn't get any physical indicators that there are like ore veins, so I didn't really think it was that big of a deal. So So, I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. You have one ore vein. How do you tell? Like, what is it? Is it just like a texture in the dirt, or is it like a... just this weird spot or whatever? I don't know. Sparkling lights. Is it like obvious? I probably don't have any. You'll know it if you hit it. It has occurred to me that if I'm going to put this here, I am going to need space for whatever logic gate bullshittery that I have been swept up in. So I'm going to move this over so I have space for my gem cutter. Mama will show you how to do the fixer. Okay. All right. It goes in from the right. Wait. You had it. Oh, okay. Thought you were trying to correct me. The bar. Oh, the bar goes in from the right and then it lands here. Oh, wait. I thought I... You gonna head out? Thank you for the stream. Yeah. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, it goes in from the left. But yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. If you're still here. If I've got this correct, the gist of what I need to do is what? This? Can you sleep? Oh, yeah. BRB. Okay. That's a lovely noise. I'm just gonna slap something together that looks generally like what I need to do. Huh? Am I supposed to be able to load that in there? Or do I have to have individual spanners? Oh, they loaded in. That one's at 47 durability. So I guess what? If it gets to 0, it just automatically uses it? If you turn it around, you can add extra kits. How do you mean extra? I run for real-time days. What? So when you say turn it around, you mean like rotate it upside down from where it is right now? Have the sensor pointing down. Like that? Or you mean like have it up here? Up there. So why does that make the difference? Like what changes when you do that? Oh. It seems roughly identical, just repositioned. I don't understand the significance of this. You can run belts under the bottom and load the belts with kits. Wait. What? I just realized that I can make this viewing experience even worse, and that is what I'm going to do. I'm way too easily amused. But overall, I'm doing this right. Like, correct. Yeah? The noise. There's durability gauges you can put on each one if you want. Looks good. Well, I'm glad I kind of figured it out. It didn't, based off of what we had on hand, it seemed like it made sense. Also, I'm running out of these. I love the noise. It's kind of fun. Oh. You might have to turn, like rotate these. Don't load them all up. Okay. Holy moly. Look at that. Don't load them all up if you want to test the belt. Okay. Man, dude, you're signing me up for stuff that I was like, I'm already getting close to signing off. I should have been signing off like 2 hours ago. All right, so we got that. Where is one of these? Why? There we go. Make that a straight pipe. Grab you. And we're gonna need what? So I'll need straight belts. To turn the bottom fixers so the catcher turns down. Ah. Okay. You had to get your to work, yours to work. Wow, am I actually finally running out of pipes? Took me a while. I loaded this sucker up. So I'm guessing we're gonna need a 8 or 4 curves. Yeah. So we're just gonna make a circle. 3 straight on each side is good. Wait, 3? Oh, I see what you're saying. The last 2 curves. So 3 on each side, 3 here, curves. So we're just making a loop, right? Stop. Okay, I'm stopping. One straight on the ends. Like that. Curve. Straight curve. And then a straight, and then another elbow piece, which I need to go get more pipes anyway. So you're saying like that on the ends. 3 straight on each side is good. Okay. Yes. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna need to go get more. Put the curve under the fixer. curve, 3 straight, and then a curve. So is that on all sides or just on the... Or just on the side that is facing... Or is parallel with... with the pipes? Just the long side. Okay, so we have 3 here, and then... You're saying that. And then a curve, and then meet it up? Is that what you're saying? Yes, okay. Man, who put that there? Dang kids. More pipes are required. Construct additional pylons.
Looking for summer.
All right, so we need... When you're saying, are we going to need 8 straight conveyors and 4 rotating? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4. Bro, why do you have to park your ass right there? Oh, my ear itches. Oh, and a couple extra straights? Okay. I'll come back for him.
Hey there. Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Yeah, I noticed, and you're right in the way. Why all the teas? I don't know, I'm stocking up, so I don't have to come back.
Hey up, lad.
Sometimes I need the extra teas. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sit here for an hour buying all teas, but you know, it's, oh my god. It's nice not having to come back as often if I just buy in excess, and then I can just, you know, have spares. If I need to rearrange something, I've got it. You know how it is.
One day I'll buy a shiny new truck.
Yeah, good for you. Shut up. All right. And then
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
I don't care.
Huh?
I bought a lot of teas for your garden before you got sprinklers. You know, that was something that I was thinking about doing too. Holy shit, he finally moved. After I didn't need him to. He waited there to inconvenience me as long as fucking possible. Until it was no longer required, and then he left. And then I Bro. These NPCs drive me nuts sometimes. It has to drip right on the plant. Yeah. That's what I figured. No.
Thanks for your business.
Shut up. $12 grand. Oh boy, I'm starting to run out.
Huh?
Oh. Alrighty. I think after doing this, I think that's where I'm probably gonna call it for the night, because yeah, I'm getting a wee bit worn out. My message ups kept me in money for a while. Your message ups. Your mess ups. Yeah. All right. So if I have this correct, you wanted a shape like that, right? It looks correct. Okay. All right. So we have a bunch of these all rotating together. Leave the middle one on the outside and put a T in there and then come out 2 pipes. Okay. I do need to get the other belts. I did forget to grab those. I apologize. Now point the belt at the others. Oh, you need the the two that would be here that I would have gotten if I had remembered. Tell you what, I'm gonna scavenge this for a moment. I don't have a need for the gem cutter just yet. So you're talking about like that. Yep. Looks good. Okay. And so what? I'm just supposed to... Oh. Does it have water? Yes. It's moving. Because I wanted to make sure that even if these go down, it would still operate just in case one of these was out of repair kits. So I spliced it in before the filters. Drop a kit on the end. Well, I need to go get kits. I don't have any. Wait. I do. Hold up. Ah, you were hiding. Well, it got grabbed, but not by the one I wanted it to. Alright, so yeah, that is working. Now I just need to get enough to fill it up. Then I think next thing I do... The next thing I do next stream is I put together a bit of money, seeing as though we're basically broke again.
Look at my goods.
I really haven't had to spend much of anything for money in quite a while. The more kits, the longer it lasts. Yeah. Also, I forgot my cart, so we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Also, what do you want?
Could do with some scrap.
So do those... They just merge into each other while they're on the belt and they just keep going round and round? Because, like, I understand that concept. I just thought maybe there's like a container. The food quests are easy with a saw. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll have to... That'll definitely be a next stream kind of thing. And wait, what is today? Today is Saturday. Oh. I do not want to be up this late tomorrow. Because I have work in the morning. You got it. That's what they do. True. Appreciate all the help. It is a fun game, but it definitely has its quirks that make it... I am sputtering for words right now, but If it had a few quality of life improvements, like a monetary system that just made it a number on your HUD. It's like that alone would make me a little bit happier. But yeah. Do you want the durability sensor? Don't I already have that? That's how this is working, right? Or are you saying like a logic piece that tells you the number? It's a display. Yeah, I might fiddle with that later. Not today though. We'll put that off. 10127. If you get it, just put it on the top cable. Okay. I have 7 cents to my name. Just like in real life. I'm so immersed. Do you know about the builder's hammer? Yes, I have one. I kept picking up my anvil and the pressure tanks devices, the things that you put shards in. So I nailed those down. Or at least some of them. I might not have done it when I rebuilt everything. This is silly. Wait, what? Wait, it just used one. It used one on that one. Why did it? There you have it. A device for the modern age. Now I just, if I was a good streamer, I would have the little song that plays when you have the little monkeys in a circle dancing and... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Wait! That keeps you going longer. Yeah. It is nice. This is basically what I was doing before, where I would stockpile a bunch of these and just have them in a pile next to the filters, except automated. Do I have the hammer? Yes. It was here. Where did I leave it last? It would have been around here somewhere. I have a question. Do the weapon racks hold my tools? Because if so, I would be interested in getting one of those. There's tool racks. Okay. How does a feller... How does a quirked up streamer get his hands on a tool rack? Just grab it from the tools that's there. Huh. I don't know if I remembered to or ever noticed it. I might have. Or I just forgot. Grab the rack, leave the tool. Okay. Fair enough. We are looking more and more like a Hydroneer professional by the day. Except in my case, it kind of looks like, you know, that meme about a single guy living has single male energy in somebody's house when they have a like a mattress on the floor and a TV, and that's all they have in their house. This is like single male energy, but single Hydroneer energy. Only the basics. It's like I have all this space to work with, and I just have this silly little thing. Run a bar through, see what happens. This thing? Well, nothing right now, so it's like a 20... It's like a 41 or something pound iron bar. Oh yeah. And I'm guessing this is a 20 pounder. Yep. And this is the remainders, which should be 21, but it might have been a 50. So that would be 30? Yeah, it's 30. Yep. Oh yeah. We're in business now. How are we doing on these? 435 of that stuff. I am blanking on the name. Ooh. 300 pound core stone. The saw is great. Yeah, I can definitely see why. Man, we could almost start getting to tier 3 soon. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. I don't usually have notifications or like a webcam or anything like that on, because I feel like it detracts from the experience, from like seeing the game in all its glory. So, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh man, it has been a long time coming getting to this point. But here we are. Your game is the same way. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Well, I think that's about all I can tolerate for the day. 7 hours and 30 minutes later. Holy. Alrighty. Thank you, Wicket. I appreciate it. And to Mama Cub, wherever she has gotten off to. But to everybody else, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for watching, chatting, and hanging out. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you may be. I'm Gunner. I will catch you all next time. See you around.